Hello guys, good afternoon, a good day to you, maybe evening, maybe it's morning, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome everyone, Austerius here at day 2, playing Lost in Random. I did say my piece about the game, about the first impression of the game, playing a little bit more than 5 hours yesterday. We're still gonna continue, I'm still interested in the story, and we do need to sort out the deck, if it didn't saved. Today we started late. I'm not feeling well. I'm super exhausted.
Your house of cards
And,
will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Where we came from. So, super exhausted. So probably some short stream today as well. We still need to turn in the quests, right? Still need to turn those quests. Question mark quest and the quest from the door over there. Okay, this is New Bay, right? I'm so confused. Okay, this is where they blow up the moon. What about?
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow?
That's not where we blow the moon because there is some bastards over there waiting for me.
I know you do.
So what was the place? I'm so confused because this one is also look like some kind of game over here. Okay, so what we have here, what we want to do, first and foremost, check out if our deck is good. A health elixir, swords, lucky draw, bomb actually useful, a blink useful, embrace, hammer of 2, critical 20, crystal curse, acid cannon. Okay, acid cannon is not really good. We have bow of 1. So what can replace acid cannon with? We have the cheating ability. Have cheating ability. What else we have here? Another sword? Just put a... okay, we don't have it. Don't have it. Okay, let's put the acid cannon for now. Okay, so that did came from that area. It came from that area. Let's see what we can buy here. Quick draw. Each crystal is force born, increasing the speed of draw, lasts for 60 seconds. Which is interesting. It just can work, right? There's extra health here. Super elixir. Golden pin. Here's a gift to be a loyal customer. Hazard sheet damage. Okay, damage. Give me some damage cards. Okay, now that we can jump next. Shadow touch. A man poison event's weapon. Each hits poison the smitten adversary. The spell lasts for 30 seconds. Okay, you know what? Let's look interesting. Summon the vengeful spirit of a fort town. It moves slowly, damaging adversaries caught in its path. That's about all damage and shit. Let's see. So we do remove the crystal curse, acid cannon, and I think we're just removing one health elixir. Instead we get in The bigger house elixir. There's the one. Super elixir, okay, super elixir. Super elixir costs 2, however. And I think we get in this shadow touch to see how that's gonna work.
From old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Right, so this is where we came from. No way I can roll 3 of those. Okay. At least I can get a sword. Roll 2, even. Can pin this one. So, we don't want to pin this one, do we? We want this one. That's giving me 3. Hammer of 2 costs 2. Which is interesting, right? Hammer of 2 into Shadow Man. Pin the dodge scene. You're like, it's impossible to fucking hit him. There we go. Roll 1, give me 1 of this. Crystal Curse. Super Elixir. And let's spin the Crystal Curse. Some crystals. Throw in. We're activating this one. We can pin this one too. behind. Get him from behind. Get a throw. No damage as well. Spin this. With reward, explosive dice. Okay, so that's where was like the card reward, is it? That was the card reward. One of them we were looking for. But I'm a little bit confused about the map itself. Like 2 out of 4 cards. I'm a little bit confused. The heck we are, where we are. So this was the place we came from, supposedly. Sorry. This look is going down. All down, all down. Go there. Well, I really like looking at this fucking map. I don't know where we are. Like, really don't know where we are. There's a quest going over here. So it's probably the main quest here, Tale of Two. One thing was certainly about Royam, upside down, terrifying and untrustworthy mayor. He had no lyric flow. But in exchange for even finding his some poetic inspiration, he just might reveal the location of Simmer Eyes. Well, let's go in somewhere. And we can go back if we go that way. So how about we just check out the other way. One of those ways we came back from. And there, you see it? You see it? Question, exclamation mark. Oh wait, I can't go here, but I didn't talk to the mayor, did I? No, I did. Oh, blasted. I can go back. Well, I guess that was away from the moon, right? But wow. That's not cool. Not cool game. Not like we need to spend my money at the shop. We did talk with the mayor. We did talk with the mayor yesterday. For sure. So let's assume that way we came from. From a moon. Okay, chat. Well, that's how it is. I'm not a fan of this, the games that's blocking your way back like that. And down Royam. Telling me there's a boss fight here.
Hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, If you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
So the first real boss fight.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity.
News.
I was going to say that. Quiet. Stop robbing me of my rhymes.
We actually
before I
didn't
get to
deal the
them.
damage to him
Only
there.
I may ride this lyrical flow. Got it? Crusher.
So who's we fighting? Come on, bring it on. Okay. Should be enough shit. Should be enough shit. The crystal curse. So just spin. Dude, like I obviously didn't the second. Okay, that's serious. Time to get serious. Spin this one down and pin this one down.
All right. Time to rhyme battle.
So dynamic this fight.
Your loved ones are ready to cry because in a few moments you're going to
Perish. The rhymes you're looking for is die.
Dang it, that is good. To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha.
Time for rhyme.
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an
Grave.
early death hole.
Grave.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
Dude, like this guy. Easy. Wait, we can. Oh my god, we can roll. Alright guys, I'm here. Sorry about that. I'll be back. What are you even doing here? Give it back. Probably won this extra super elixir to get the full health out of this, and we're just spinning this one, and we're just gonna pin this one. That's all I can do. Where did he has any crystals? Really got hard to get to crystals from these guys. Here we go. Roll 2, which is good for me, but not much like to take over here. Let's spin this bow. Which is dodging. Doing a little bit of damage here and there. Bubble busted. Alright guys, I'm back. Like family shenanigans going on. Like I say, we're gonna be probably having a very short stream. I really do apologize if you, especially if you're watching this on the YouTube. Sorry guys, like the time is hard for everyone here, and for my parents, for me especially. Well, especially maybe it's putting myself before everyone else, but. Nonetheless, the time is hard. I don't know for how long we'll be able to stream all together. Yeah, I mean, it's just impossible to survive. You know what I mean? That there is nothing else to do as well. Anyway. We're gonna use the sword over here. Alright, and we're gonna use the elixir over here. And who do we fighting?
I hope people will think you're too shoddy when they discover that you are dead.
You're embarrassing yourself!
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an
Even murderer?
Silence! I was going to think of that eventually.
Dude, like, so, he's fighting and those guys also fighting. The problem is, they don't have much resistance. Fuck. Time to throw. Roll 2. Okay, 2 is good, but the only thing we can do here is a bow for 2, and I do like no damage.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but gleaming white.
If that rhymes with death, give me invincible, Ryan.
Okay, there we go. We do need to take the sword, however. Spin this one. Oops.
The end? No, far from it.
Oh, dude, like I can't imagine, can't believe we lost it after like what 20 minutes fighting here. That was bad. Me going everywhere. I just lose my concentration on the game and altogether today. Okay, let's do it again. It's embarrassing, but let's do it again. Let's just do it faster.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity.
Muse.
I was going to say that. Quiet.
Anyway.
Stop.
The fight
robbing
is so
me
dynamic
of my
here.
rhymes before I get to them.
I don't know how people
Only
like
I may ride this lyrical flow.
rated this
correct?
game so good, you know? It's
Rasta.
not. It's just not good. Like, can we not dodge in this, dude? Like, I'm master of dodging, and we somehow we not dodging this. It's ridiculous. Let's spin this one and critical 20. I don't know, pin this one. Get me all the goodies. Okay, he's switching. Should have rolled if I can die.
Right.
Should have rolled die.
Time to rhyme battle.
Get some weapon.
I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to...
Die.
Dang it, that is good.
Now we're starting without the weapon or without anything. Yeah. Okay, there is something, but I mean you need to roll 2 in order to get this. It's like rolling 2 is kind of hard to roll the line. So pinning this one down, putting this up here, using this one, and also pinning this one. Get the energy. The energy. Can I roll? I roll 2, okay. 2 for the best weapon. What do we pin in? We just pin in this one and pin in the bow. And pin in another sword. With a full health flask. Dude! Let's throw the die. I roll 1. Fuck. Got him.
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason we soon be
Dead.
peace.
Dead! How are you so bad at this?
Let's see you handle this one? You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
You just don't know the words.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
Not allowed. Problem is I don't have energy. Oh, we can. Oh, dude. We can roll for a sword right away. So why not? Down. Good dodge. Good dodge. And from behind.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin.
Look more.
If bad rhymes were deadly, he'd be invincible, Graham.
I should have just keep that. So we put a mine here. Gonna get myself out of this shit. Well, that's not good. Okay. Have to run. We can heal, or we can kill. Or we can kill. There we go.
No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
And you, my friends, have got a prayer. A single time for you to return to your lair. Don't look at me if I kill because I don't care. Messes me again, you wouldn't dare. Let's go. All of this like were rhymes. So it doesn't matter. He lost his eyes. But they're so dirty now. Easy, no challenge.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job. And I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
We did it, Dicey. Ooh. Actually, if you don't mind, I do have a few questions. How much can you actually fit inside yourself? I suppose Simur's eyes aren't bigger than those bombs you keep in there, alright? There's actually the world inside it. So are you ready for a tree dome? Imagine a war that had been going on for so long. Were you always as great at dice battle? He's rolling only 1 or 2. What do you mean great at dice battle? You can fight because of me. But I'm just throwing you. The queen will be furious when she finds out there's a new dice in town. New sheriff in town, right? We landed on another unexplored planet yesterday and already dominating the local flora and fauna, exterminated alien scum. Okay, The secret to both breaking the queen's giant board games. Okay, guys, so let's move on.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
Do you ever get sad, Dicey? I'm glad you're on my side, Dicey.
Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to see more. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his 3rd pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to 3 Town.
And we actually can roll 3 sometimes in the battle, which is gonna improve my options. Simmer eyes. 2 large googly eyes, but then to simmer the Pipnishen. They're pretty squishy.
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor.
But we never found that last part of the...
But the journey was far from over.
Sorry,
oh, be quiet.
Whatever,
now.
the blobs.
Just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
100 gold, it's nothing. Okay. Try to rob those guys. Do you think this could be a last blob? No, those
It
wrong
is
guys.
good to be whole once again.
But I was about to end that monsters for you. Why would you want to keep that part of awful man for yourself?
Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Even.
I don't understand, Mr. Mayor.
You will one day, I think. You've got a good head on your shoulders. He says hello, by the way, Even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
It's been a very strange time being here. I have a question, so... Tell me more about Droyan.
He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice?
Okay.
Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you
Indeed.
don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive
Join the dark
uses.
side. You know, she's not fit to be a Jedi. I'll be the very strange time being here. Okay, more questions. Are you going to stand up to the Queen now?
I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall see.
What's going to happen to the town now?
We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity.
We talked about yesterday about Little Nightmares. Apparently the first game I'm gonna get the remastered edition kind of thing. And everyone who owned the first game gonna get it for free, if I understand correctly. So there that. Maybe people still going to be a split in two like you and Royam were.
As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the two-town
Dude, they
way.
just get a, you know, like wife or whatever. Call her another half. Very strange time in here.
It's been a very strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two-Town now goes with you. And strange is good.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, even went to give...
Reward, double or nothing. Randomly alter the cost of cards in your hand to either free or double the cost. Okay, we don't care about this
his
one.
eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again.
Nope. So, question marks. Scandard Alley. Guess we can go to Scandard Alley.
Oh dear.
Let's see about this quest here. We have one more card to find and two side quests. The problem is we're looking for that blob thing, right? Kashim red-handed, Big Red was set up, his brother. Okay, two side to even story. Even has to find 3 blobs for the potion maker. Find the 3rd blob. So we still didn't done that
These
one.
are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
So can't talk with those guys. We need to go back and try to find one more
Words
blob.
for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free.
But let's see about this Roy guy.
Okay, have a nice
And depressing.
day.
That's a spiffy nice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Okay. Also can get extra gold here. Where is that? I know what you did to your twin, little Joe.
What But, I didn't do anything to my twin. How did you? It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful
press
in
the
the
button
upside
too fast.
downtown. And I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick. Because she's me. We're the same person. Born into 2 different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the 2 of us. She's so important to me. And I just...
She's female.
I sold
The best
her
parts of
out.
them.
Please,
Looking
can you
boobs.
help her? I know I've already asked so much, but...
But you're not actually capable of helping her. But you want to make things right, yeah?
That's it exactly.
Well, little Joe, I've got great news for you. I rescue your counterpart.
You did? Now she's going to kill me! And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you, even. And here, for luck better than mine.
So what do you get? More importantly, what do you get? Reward. 110 coin. Well, that's like nothing again. That's nothing, and there is no other marks here. That's a problem. So we need to find like one blob somewhere. But the problem is we can't... It doesn't mark it on the map here. Oh, wait. There's something up there. Hold it. Up there. Okay. Okay, chat. The thing we've already been here. All right. We've been here. We just to get some loot. So how's Hamgreen? Nice weather here in the UK. I'm gonna pick you up now. Extra gold. So that's the last quest, and we out of this area to next city, next adventure. We need to decide to whom we get give the potion.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means...
I think I'm just gonna give it to logical part.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me.
Jared? No way.
What? I don't understand. I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it?
Nope.
You'll need to choose one of us. Who will it be?
Use the logical one.
Good! Well, all that remains is to mix the ingredients, drink the resolution solution, and... I feel... different. Better? Different. Definitely different. Don't feel bad. This was the logical course of action. Now, it's only fair that I give you this. The promised reward. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its pure essence. I hope you treat him well. I never could. He deserves more. He deserves better than I could give him. He deserves... Listen to me. As if being sentimental is logical. Thank you for your help.
So we easily get like one guy or another, like different cards here. Natalis Bell. That's his personality. That's a bullshit card. Yeah. That's all? But, yeah, that's a bullshit. So we get all quests, all cards, all story pages. We're good. Just need to get out of here. Well, we also can spend some money.
The number two come to random and know it was good. Esquire. Oh dear. Do I ever shut up?
Do we have anything I want to buy? Like there's this ghost vengeful spirit. Time trap, we don't really care about time trap. Okay, maybe we just wait.
Number two inspire all to praise the queen for twice as long.
Let's go.
And lo, did the queen bless us with not
My
one.
braid may dice.
Hey,
time.
what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Ah, much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... done. Good as new, little buddy.
So now we can roll 3, right? Thank you for repairing my friend, Seymour.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again.
You're welcome, buddy. Could you add even more peeps to the dicing?
I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, What are you gonna do now?
I moved to Stridom to look for traces of my sister Odd. I'm gonna go roll a 3 over that giant door for starters.
I know you'll find her even. You found my eyes. They're probably way smaller than your sister, right?
Well, there were 2 of them, and there's just one of her.
Oh, you'll do fine. In fact, I'll go so far to say that there's not a way in Sixtopia or Onecroft that you'll fail. Unless, you know, the Queen gets in your way. Nothing a bit of good old-fashioned runaway won't solve. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice?
Sure.
Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
Thanks, I guess, question mark.
Anytime. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
But looking at the dice, you still can roll 6, so even if you restore stuff here. Dice upgraded. Simmering upgrade dice to roll a 3, and now even should be able to open the gates of freedom.
Come on!
Do it. Open the gates of oblivion.
About to
Let's
enter
go.
the land of 3. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
Yeah, so that's only good way sucked in here is unfortunately narrator. Narrator is actually good, but like all the characters compared to the second game felt much better. Okay, so that's a 6-0 outfit. So playing for her sister again, carrying the black die. It's even harder to carry this. Too hard for a kid. You're gonna crush me. That's, I guess we should not look, can't look for her anymore. Oh no, I got there. The dice is over. Dice is not here.
Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
You mustn't ever touch that Odd. Ever. Never touch it again.
I didn't break any, but what this bottle of Sixtopia for? Why do you have it?
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special.
Oh, well, this can I have it? I don't want a gift from you.
That rudeness. That's your Wano origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. But for now, go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Slave collar or something? A mask. Oh, okay. That's the same mask Alexander was wearing in his second game. The Queen. Random is fair, random prevails, and random rules.
Above Even was one of the Queen's royal spiders. The kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
We just came to new town just to sleep. As three's a crowd. Even had spotted a spider gondola in Freedom. Would Odd still be on board? Would it take her to where her sister was? She had to catch up with it and find out.
Hurry! She's in our sights!
Well, she is, but so does this gold over here.
Not today!
We do have a map here. 1 story page and 8 cards and 6 side quests.
Monster.
6. That's a lot. Run button. Look, all this fog.
You! Oh, wait!
Wait a target. Oh, there's a ghost. Our original goal was to bust the ghosts. But, well... There he is.
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
What it means is bigger indeed. There's 2 of them. They're pretty big. And if he's so bigger, that's the problem, chat. That's the problem. Undoubtedly. Okay, extra gold, but there is like no... Always not enough gold, you know, whatever we do, it's always not enough. So we take every silver we can. No people so far? You know there will be plenty because we need to get this 6 quests. Okay, see the ghost on the other side. We can go back. They know they're talking about us, Whittler. The guy just went inside.
I always knew I was a Sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey! Where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A Sixer child is missing! I repeat, a Sixer is missing. I can be rewarded. Ethical rules by the grace of the Queen.
Okay, I can earn 1,000 gold for this.
From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
So we can go and kill the robots.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
I mean, that's easy plan, right? You find this Bernie guy, and just turn in him for a reward. You get 1,000 gold and a way into the spider. Easy.
Yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
What about my side quests? So like, no way I understand this map ever. Here. Do have some question marks? Where's the bell over there? Oh, there's 3 robots, what? Oh, because it's 3 siblings, right? Fighting each other.
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a 3-way civil war. A murdered father. 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Giant robots fighting each other. Dude, like, what a future we're living in. Or they're living in.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
Okay, still have the same cards
hello.
here.
You've made it to 3-Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh?
Many decks here. Decks, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards!
But how did you manage to get out of 2 towns?
Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Let's trade. I have 430, and probably just buying some cards just to have them. The elixir card would be reasonable to buy, honestly, and the poison card was okay to buy. Dude, like, that's 5 gold away from switching his collection. Do we buy in this one? Quick draw. Cheat hazard and cheat. Okay, I guess we'll try to cheat here. There's 180, could be okay. We have Game Master. Double or nothing. No gold. We want the pins, however. Pins should be good for this guy.
What was I talking about?
I'll press A. Nothing happens.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
I'm noble, you understand. Heck,
Okay,
this
this guy
bell
has
belonged to my family,
question
don't
mark.
you know? It still does, I suppose.
Looks like okay, so seen the better days. 1 moment.
It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
This must be nice for you.
I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder.
You knew the king? You know the triplets?
Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I
But
have
you have
another
fish,
distant
I mean.
relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her. That's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around the battlefield. Please excuse me.
Find Greta. Okay, new quest.
If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her. That's
something?
all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life.
Can't talk with this guy before this guy talking. This is too stupid. Excuse me, have you seen any kids?
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
He's a friend in trouble and I'm worried.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child.
So have you actually seen any kids running around?
Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all.
Okay, I mean, that's a good life to live, right? You just don't remember any scene, anyone. Keep their privacy, right? That's a good argument. Well, thanks for whatever this was. Count Musk could be welcome tomorrow. Yeah, with well, any other government to begin with. They want to know what we're doing every day, and they have a means. So you won't remember me if I say any fortune ask?
I promise it, stranger.
Fascinating.
About this clip.
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have
Bruce
a moment?
Von Wart? Sure, I'll do.
Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings.
Let's pretend I don't.
Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
The paranoid Count, the fancy Duke, the tough-as-heck Baroness. None of them.
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold. It's direct. It's quite possibly insane. I'll write it down right here in my survey.
I mean, why, if you have opinion like that, the option.
Find them! Let none who attack the king! The attack has begun! The king must be saved!
Attack from where?
What? Identify yourself, stranger!
I'm Even, and you are?
I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war.
Oh well, sure. The king you mentioned, is that who you used to protect?
Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember?
Okay, well. This is some interesting character. Right. Well, Nishka, I need to go. I don't.
What? How did you know my name?
You told me a few seconds ago.
What? I've never seen you before in my life. The king! Protect the king from danger!
Okay, she knows something, but we need to get to her memories.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh,
He should like
hey,
change.
mister. Do you know the way to one? Oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
I got kidnapped, the fool. He really need to change his outfit, so just remove that sixter thing. So where we are? Hard to tell. Mulgrove Alley. Alright, so there is I don't know what if there's anything here. I'll take the gold. Doesn't look like we can go that way. Anything behind this? Oh no. Okay, we're good. Stuck in some bad places if I'm not careful. Excuse me, have you seen any kids? Have you seen my friend Bernard, a boy in 60 uniform?
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing.
Yeah, that's Bernie. Did you see where he went?
Can't say I did, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Who's the Shadow Man? He's already found it.
Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
Okay, well, that's not informative.
But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Well, I'm a kid alone, so the Shadow Man probably gonna find me at some point. Oh, is this the guy? Nope. That's not that old fool we met in. Excuse me, have you seen any kids around?
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures.
Have you seen a boy yay high in 60 uniform?
All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him.
Everyone seems to fear him.
As well they should. You should be afraid, child.
I'm not afraid anymore. Okay, so there is some quest mark over here. It doesn't show it on the map, so... This. Mr. Gold. Very good. Street line terminal. Who are you? Excuse me, have you seen any kids?
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Please, it's important. My friend is in trouble.
Everything's important to someone. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now.
The Shadow Man?
Oh, you really are in over your head.
I know you know how to find the Shadow Man, tell me.
Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. Nobody does. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him.
Please do.
The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrove Alley. And he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrove Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see.
So, he's a ghost?
If he were merely a ghost, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
by the Shadow Man. Should say like turn off the lights. We can't like do anything about those lights here. However.
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
I wanted to shoot that thing behind you. Yeah, tell me.
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
Yes, I would.
The Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He'll come and take your child away.
There's some
And
candy.
you might cry, and you might pray. But the Shadow Man comes when night eats day.
Okay, thank you. I'm good for Shadow Man type now. Tell me more.
He don't like shine, and he don't like sun. He'll come out the walls when the daylight's done. Snuff out Muddy Grow Alley's lights. Then you best run, for the last night of the Shadow Man has begun.
Thanks, I think.
Sounds to me like you're fixin' to go see him. I wouldn't thank me just yet.
Snuff out the lights, I mean. So they want me to go over here. There are those candies, right? So... in order to snuff down the lights, we need to follow this cable. There's also some cable goes over here. Loot the house. No, people have some crowns to do the bite in. Or squirrels or cat. To loot other people's houses.
Even
have a dice
suddenly
here.
felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Okay, extra gold. 230. It's really not that much, you know. It's really not that much. Oh, okay, okay. So there's only way to go. This place where the candies are. Hey.
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Yay high.
This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
What the hell, dude? You think I'm afraid of you because I am not. What are you?
Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war.
So he even look a little bit like an alien, right? He's in the walls. You think I'm afraid of you because I'm not.
That may be true, but there is another truth.
That's unless you're this burn, I'm going to punch you. And what is that?
That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be.
Let's Bernard go.
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage.
Release him now. This is the little kidnapping. Please just give him to me.
No. No, I'm afraid that's not what I do. But I would be willing to trade.
Skip the pleasantries. What will you trade for barony?
Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me.
I'm tougher than him, Luke.
That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the Triplets' war to end.
You're a monster. What do you care about peace? Yeah, no offense, but you don't strike me as a peace and flowers type.
Oh, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror.
Indeed.
And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that.
You want me to end this war, but how? I'm just a kid. Well, I'm the dice wielder too.
I don't care how. I don't care about anything even. Except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder.
That's just a costume my friends wears and...
Silence! Don't insult me with your bloody lies. They may work on the living, but you can't deceive the Shadow Man. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
Wait, you know about my sister? How do you know about Ord?
For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever.
Or do it like his hungers for children.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
Ask around about the war.
That poor woman, completely mad. Have you seen Nishka?
Okay, well, the Nishka probably knows some shit. Wait, like... This is a different area. There's no guy. Okay, never mind. It's just...
Assassins! Save him! Save the king before... I forget. You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Yeah, earlier today, Nishka, we spoke about the king of the land, remember?
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry. What did you want?
How did the war started?
Oh, with the children. The 3 children. They... Well, something happened.
Did one of the triples murder the king?
There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but...
I'm sorry, please don't cry. I mean, another tyrant dead.
I'm sorry, it was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you?
Well, this is like talking with yourself, staying like near the mirror or whatever. I'd like to ask about triplets.
The children of the king! Such beautiful babies. They grew up into such wonderful young men and women. The Duke, the Baroness, and the Count. Such a gift. The entire royal court was so... The court was so... I'm sorry,
Duke and
I'm
Baroness,
afraid I
like,
don't
how the king child became a Baroness anyway? That they're just like the lowest of nobility ranks, is it? The Baron, like nothing. The Count, I understand. The Duke, well, the Duke basically need to be to have the royal blood, right, to be a Duke. Tell me about the Count.
He's paranoid, capricious, and fearful. But his heart's in the right place. He once accused me of trying to assassinate him just because I tried to get him to finish his vegetables. We all had a lovely laugh about it later. Or at least, I think we did.
What about Baroness?
She's tough as nails. Tough as cannons, really. Duty-bound and haughty, but she can back it up. And woe be to those who cross her. She once aimed a cannon at me to stop me from giving her a bath. The only thing that impresses her is war.
Tell me about the Duke.
I wouldn't call him a glutton for life, more of a bon vivant. He loves all the finer things. He's baroque, decadent, you might say spoiled, but I'd say he's really more cultured.
Man of
He once
culture.
told me his goal was to eat every animal in the kingdom, all in one single dish. He achieved it a week later, and said the dish was as delicious as it was disappointing.
That was about something else.
Oh, that's very nice. You're a nice young lady.
Can you remember something that could help to stop the war?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it.
Okay, how can I convince the triplets to give me all 4 things?
I'm sorry, find what? What were we talking about? Oh, if only I could remember.
Okay. 4 objects is a lot to find in the battlefield, but it's all I have to go on.
That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Well, it's apparently we need to roll some shit here. This is the gold. So let's buy the stuff before we can. Alright. Just need a little bit more. Okay, well. Don't have much more. Buying this one over here. Do we need anything? Like the guy getting the mine? Okay, 70 gold. Can't buy anything for 70. Never mind. So now the extra gold. Oh, okay, okay. We didn't check this house yet. That's nice. Roll. 3. we just interfere in the games? What have I done?
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power?
Random rules, that's how.
Now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's the Count, ladies and gentlemen. The Count has won the role.
He didn't. So let's just open the way over here. New area. Still have those side quests and story pages and 8 cards. 8. That's heck a lot. Certain bridges, okay, square. The trenches. Okay, the bridges. The Count's domain, the Duke domain, the Baroness domain. So this is where we go into 3 of those guys.
Are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything. Hi there, I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late king's master planner.
Tootsie? I heard the name somewhere. The master planner in the name of Tea Time Tootsie.
Hey, we don't choose our names, our parents did. Oh, well, the Nanny Fortuna renamed me after my, previous master was murdered. I hear she likes tea. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know.
What's the secret? You can't be that good at the predictions, the scares. What's your secret?
Observation, my dear girl, which leads to knowledge. Knowledge, to coin a phrase, is power. I just invented that saying right now. Here, let me give you an example. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves.
Well, I notice. That's unprecedented observation.
Sarcasm. I can detect that too. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it.
So are you planning on telling the Baroness?
By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
Okay, maybe I will. Goodbye, tea time. I'll return with descriptions. Take care. Tea time. The enemy got me in her information network. We're gonna work as a spy. What about this guy? And like the Baroness, you're too soft to cross the battlefield alone. I will escort you to Little One, but only to places you have safely traversed before. You're not really ready for anything else. Now, then where are we going? The sword bridges, please. Now, to the sword bridges. So it's basically the guy is teleporting you around, right? The sword bridges, the Count domain, the Duke. Starting with the Duke because he's most royal. Are we just gonna go, you know, clockwise? Let's go clockwise.
Someone has entered your ruin, castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Okay. It wasn't even a night. I'm coming for you. So, like, I guess that's one way to end the war, assassinate the leaders.
Sole purpose in life.
All of them. 170, yeah. Well, we can buy the bomb for 100 here. And trying to wait until we... Okay, we need to buy one more card. Trying to get me a pin.
The Count? I love that guy.
So you love the Count?
You don't. He's great. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
What, are you in denial? Tell me about this plush.
It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would completely lose their mind about that. It's normal. He's normal. I'm normal. We're normal. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
Alright. So he missed his plushie. Have a look over here. Alright, there's 3 trenches, the Count's domain. There's some fighting. Oh, so I can't go over here. It's a dead end. We got a gold. That's the Count itself. Have a look around. Okay, I really don't like how foggy in this game altogether. I generally don't like fog in any games. You wanna take you dead? Everybody's come and fight me. Guess we can get the bow here. Dude. Flying escape. Like, it's so bloody hard to get this flying shit down. To shoot at this stuff. Let's go. We'll take this with this crystal curse. Can use the crystal curse, and I can use the pin. This one. Soon. Ready to serve the die. Dude! Serve the die. Roll 2. Use this one. Full health. Can get a sword. And it's pinned. Good egg. Right, we get in this one. Actually, let's do this and pin this one over here. This Flux is here. Welcome, welcome, ingredients. Good afternoon. Welcome. Finish it off. Finish it off. I'll take this, so I should actually take this first. This one putting up. You out. Chemicals. Also my mighty hammer, come on. Sol? You're only got 100 coins for that.
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
I'm here to help? No, I just want to. No, sir. I want to live forever and...
And then die by your traitorous hand?
Sir, I want to help you to be victorious. I want to help you to end this war.
Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
Just did. Where do you think I came from?
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle every
Assassin
day
school.
in my mind.
Impress you, my liege.
You're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me.
Count, I'm literally a child.
Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth.
If I promise not to assassinate you, will you tell me how I can end this war?
End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
Is there anything you need, Count? Tell me what's wrong and I'll see if I can help.
What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
Okay, well, your bodyguard is dead.
Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child.
Nishka was your bodyguard too?
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father.
So do you know what happened to the murder weapon?
Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken Colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
No.
Well, good.
So the war goes poorly, why?
War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously.
So who's the Count Shmoo?
The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. How do you like that?
So Neshka, your bodyguard, is alive, or will you come with me to visit her?
Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen.
Okay, so...
So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you...
something that sparks the memory of Nishka. What the most memorable thing you got?
Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
Deal.
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck too, come to think of it. But even was now one step
assassinate
closer
him.
to triggering Nishka's memories.
No.
And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in freedom.
That didn't work. Okay, what is a card?
Bold of you to be just
Richard,
running around.
the poor.
The 3 robots out there always just destroying things. They don't care for our kind, you know. They'll step on you as easily as we step on ants.
The Count, I can't stand the guy. I thought everyone here in high band heaven love him. You're so wrong. How would you like to live under a guy who sings the stars under every leaf and behind every noise? I heard he was so scared of his shadow that he ordered to cut it off. Yay, it's simply grand that this man is in charge of all of us. What else you can tell me about the Count? This just sounds crazy. I don't know why I say that. Everyone sounds crazy here. But he has an imaginary friend called Shmoo that gone missing. Who loses the imaginary friends, huh? But she steps out here, kids. Okay, do we have like anything over here? Nope. Do you run that thing? Row 3. It's almost like those robot battles, alright, back when I've been in school. Alright.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots.
That's got this guy running, at least.
Cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
Should we go to the Duke next? Well, we should go everywhere. That's what we do. We're collecting a little bit of gold. Oh. And robbing in everyone's houses when we can. Nice. Good job, little one. Real nostalgia. The Duke domain and the Count domain. So, waar krijg ik hier? We just need to buy one more card here. Cheat weapon. Okay, weapon card. This is good. This is good. Fortunately, we don't have a gold for it. Probably. Lace of 4. The spirit of the ruined 4 town manifests in the shape of the lace. Press X to stress, hold X to do attack. Goes 2. And there's a hammer. Hammers look pretty good. Well, we've got two weapon sync. I really do need to replace these weapons here. Okay, and one bow. So we need to remove the bow altogether. It's kind of bad. It's hard to use as well. But we can't buy the weapons yet. Not enough gold. A little gold.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want.
What? Lost girl, why?
Hello, Even.
How do you know my name? What the hell?
You're not asking the right questions.
Are you okay?
You're still not asking the right questions.
There's only
so I wonder
question.
if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Freedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, and like you. I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me?
Okay, so those could be the frogs, you know, the wonderful witches or whatever. She's saying about, yeah. So what do we look like? What are their names? Okay, there we go.
That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me.
Okay, what did you say your name was?
If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
If you want me to help, I need more, to know more.
You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, Even.
The teapots in the trenches. Sisters under the skin. That's a mysterious quest. Give a greater ring. Sister under the skin. Among teapots on the ground. Stirring circus. The later king's master planner is a woman to keep observation on strategies. There's three is a crowd. So beside the objects from the Wormwood triples, even would have to find the murderer weapon that was used the night the king of the Threedom was murdered. But theirs would be, where would she go to begin with? Did one of the triplets have in their possession, or was it lost somewhere in the battlefield? Oh dear, asking either of the triplets would probably be a good place to start. Well, we already robbed her Baroness. Do you get Well, the guy's just blocking away. The Baron's domain, the Duke domain. Yeah, those two guys over there are just staying on guard. Oh, this is where like we came from. The only way to go is to the left, to the Count domain. Oh my god, they do come in.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burned to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time.
You do? You're delusional.
There's nothing else I'd rather be doing.
Cake for breakfast, cake for dinner, cake for lunch, cake for snacks. I used to like cakes, I really did. Yeah, Oh, please, another bite of cake. But she should be supposed to be the gourmand, but the only thing he eats is the cakes.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Henry Stott, I'm new.
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here. Those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake?
Alright, so the party goes forever. What else we can talk with? Who else? Okay, it's the quest thing? Yeah, look at the fish we're looking for. So, do you think this distraction's working? Distraction. This performative appearance, all here to distract ones from the horrors of endless war. But I haven't forgotten. I don't expect I shall ever forget. And every day, here we are, celebrating Daniel like gluttons, pretending nothing wrong, as if the world wasn't better before our lords was assassinated. And if the queen's really is so all-powerful, why doesn't she fix this? Okay, speak out of turn. Forgive me, darling. You didn't mention this conversation to any of your little friends, yeah? Of course. What a lovely girl. So do you think this distraction's working? Okay, so excuse me, but I think I met your cousin. The Bellerin girl? Oh my gosh, yes, I haven't seen him since the dreadful war began. He just wanted to know, he's thinking of you, he misses you. I miss him too. One day, that old family bell will ring again, and that will be the end of this foolish war. So I'd love eating cakes all day, but sometimes you get what you want. You realize you didn't want it at all, and then all you want is to go home. Thank you, child. Reward 100 coins. Okay. We can actually buy some shit out to get the sword. Let them eat cakes, but you say, but then doesn't tell you how it's mandatory. I tell you, child, when you indulge and the food returns from your mouth, just come out with the sprinkles on top. I'm not happy about it. Okay, the Duke domain, the Wild Hill, the Baroness domain over there too. But it's blocked. Well, it did proc saving, so that's good. Assassinate the fool. Can interact with him.
You may approach.
Hi, I'm Ivan.
No. This simply will not do. That is not how you greet a duke, child. Leave. And return only when you can greet me properly.
Then proper etiquette. But who can teach me etiquette? Okay, well, there's a bunch of fools here.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Hi.
No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, begging your forgiveness, sir or madam.
Okay, begging your forgiveness, sir or madam.
There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
But I'm like not a lower state, like I'm a dice wielder, so like I'm above all of this.
Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep?
Unskilled laborer? Well, you are the spitting image of a jerk. I wish to speak to the Duke about the war.
Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect.
Okay, thanks my most esteemed lady.
You're very welcome, little lady.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you?
I mean, I'm dressed in the rags. I'm seeking an audience with the Duke.
Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first.
Like this?
Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this.
Oh, like this.
Oh, wonderful,
They didn't
wonderful.
show me.
Yes, perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss?
I'm looking to stop this war. Can you teach me etiquette?
Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't. I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Oh well. Okay, talk to the Duke. We will learn etiquette. Remember it now, right? Right? Neutralize my memory here.
You may approach.
So, I'm looking to stop this as a courtesy.
Yes.
What's up, Duke? Begging you forgiveness. Begging for a slice of your cake.
So,
The Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of the Trident, you fancy person. Oh, the eater of cakes, you thrower of extravagant parties.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with the right one. I'm even the dice wielder, and you are? I'm even of Wanscroft, wielder of dice, and I am also a princess. Allow me to introduce myself as the utmost humility and respect. I'm even.
Well, well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Even. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
Tell tea time about Duke. Can you tell me about Nishka? Well, let's start with the first question.
Our old bodyguard? Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose.
She's alive. Will you visit her with me?
Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them.
Could you give me something to show her, to help her remember?
No, no, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again. All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first.
And what is that?
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
But I need to keep with the nostalgia, do I? Have more questions. Is this really how you live?
What other way is there to live? What? As a commoner?
Indeed.
We've already got plenty of them, I'm afraid. But there's only
A lot of
one
plebs.
me. I owe it to my people to be the most me I can be. Pass me some sweets, will you?
How's the war going?
What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on, my insolent siblings refusing to give any quarter. But they'll come to their senses at some point and surrender. But until then, sweets do make the time pass more pleasantly. Don't you agree?
I mean, I do agree, you know, like... I do agree. It's like antidepressant thing. The sweets are. Depressants. How do your father died?
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him.
What happened to the murder weapon?
Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now.
So how did your father died?
Well, I didn't kill
Okay, we're
him,
ready,
if
ready
that's what you're-
to talk
One of
about
my-
this. Do you have a shmoo? The Count's plush thing?
Shmoo? The Count's dreadful plush thing? Heavens, I can scarcely recall what we did with it. The Baroness launched it into our territory a few moons back. Heaven knows why.
The Count's assume her of stealing it from him.
I suppose he would say that. I suppose she did. My soldiers found it during one of our training marches. I thought it would destabilize him, perhaps lead us to victory. But no, it just made him shriller. We can hear him sometimes, you know, even over the chamber music. Ooh. Oh, I remember now! When I realized it was useless, I had Shmoo thrown in the cellar of the old castle dungeon. The castle is long gone now, replaced by a battlefield. But the basement may still be out there somewhere. He's yours if you want it. I
Okay.
have no use for something so depressingly pedestrian.
Then cellar, what I'm looking for.
Wonderful! Remove that rubbish from my kingdom, child.
So what will it give me if I get Shmoo out of your kingdom?
Nothing. He's rubbish, child. You want to dirty your hands with him? That's your business. I'd rather dirty these royal hands with nothing heavier than cheese frosting.
Where I can find the paintings you want?
In the Nostalgium, on the Count's land. I'm sure that wicked brother of mine keeps it there, and it will prove that I...
Alright, so I have to go. Oh, okay, so he gave me the key. Remember to click on the... Alright, so we can get the nostalgia shake. Sync right away. Not gonna be rolling this stuff over here. Nope. I'm just gonna go back through the battlefield and go to the nostalgia shenanigans before I forgot. So there's also some teapot and underground sink. I guess cellar to find the sisters in. And you know what we want here? We want a weapon. 240, yeah. So we get another mace. Mace is very powerful as a weapon. Let's fix the deck. So what we don't need here? Critical 20. Okay, get out critical 20. And we put in the weapon here. Into the deck. There we go. We have a key. Do you even have like a map for the all of the shenanigans happen? They're all nostalgia. They're kinda. We kinda have a map, but like like always I don't understand what's going on. Good. Roll the dice. Roll one, not good. But we can do... Well, Crystal Curse actually may be better than Bomb. Put in a pins of this. Can roll. Can roll the die. Put the 9 over here. Cost me 0. And we put in the pin over here. I'm blowing out the shit. Nice. I think we just need to roll here. Three into a mace. Alright, and again pin in this one and pin in this one and pin in this one, I guess. Spin to win. Let's go. Come from behind. Roll 2. Okay. Wait, we still have a bill of 1. Well, that's not the good shit. But I guess the poison, we still can use the poison with dies. Get the frog. Get another poison. Cheat. Get a mace. And pin this one for next turn. Okay. Dead. Got a bit poison over there. Can really get to him from this area. Let's see, here's the poison in here. Oh, dude. No dice here. Do roll in this one. Weapon mine here. It's not gonna do anything to the guy. Well, it did. You need to go for it specifically for this shenanigans over here. That's why you need a bow. Where's the guy? Reach those guys. Son? Reward, Crystal Curse. Okay, it's not a bad card. And it's the first card we got here. 1 out of 8. And 1 out of 6 side quest. In this area so far. Okay, there we go. 1/2 of the Duke's portrait. 1 price of the puzzle. Combining this with the second half would shed a light on the triple's past. But where do you get a second one? Looking at the quest here. Find the Shmur, return to the Duke, find the family portrait. The Duke item. Rob her Baroness, the Baroness item. Find the murder weapon. A ring circuit and sister under the skin. How do we get it down? We should jump in. But what about the second part of the portrait? I mean, there's all of this, right? There is a portrait over here. All of it. We can't buy the stuff from him, only 150. I was thinking about checking out the spear. And remove the bow out of the equation. But we do apparently have a need for a bow. Shadow Man? Where the hell?
You're burning daylight even. And I don't think I like what I see.
We have a deal.
Indeed we do. But you'd better. The boy is growing cold in here.
And the word takes the time, Shadow Man.
Let's hope it's time you have, young even.
I mean, she's a kid, right? But at least her name not a Trump. So maybe she will be able to end at least one war here. Yeah.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece. And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. we're all sitting in his lap. But that means Daddy loved us all equally?
You promised to give me something to help spark Nishka memory.
Ah, well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands.
The reward, triple family portrait. The family portrait of Duke asked for, but its aunt rejected. Surely this will help Nishka to remember.
Vin was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Well, I guess now we can roll the dice here, because it's open in a new way. Let's do it. Roll one. No luck. But I'm in control of giant robots. Dude, like I rolled one, he just went and done 2 attacks. That's cheating. Okay, other guys like around the train, just like running around.
Hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the role. All hail her rule and her rules.
Can go to Baroness over here. Wildcat healed in the Dukedom. The Baron's domain too. Oh, like I would like to, but he's actually blocking the way. So the only way I did open is the trenches down here, is it? Well, there was 2 guys who were gunning it. Imagine all of them run away, the cowards. It's the Baron's domain and the Count's domain. So we do want to go to Baroness, but let's also look around the Count domain. So there's a teapot. There's a teapot. Wait, this is it's just back to. Never mind. It's just back to back. Guess we're looking for a different teapot.
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards.
Get your deals
And
here.
I've got good news for you.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
So you're doing business in the trenches?
War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid.
So you're not sure I want to trade with you? Sorry, I'm only trade with my second best pal, Many Dex.
I can tell you this much, kid. You'll change your mind. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
You're a monster. You're a business person doing his best, huh?
You're darned right I am.
So old dungeon, the Baroness domain. Okay, old dungeon that we definitely have something, the plushy thing over there. Oh, who is this? Is this a sister?
Life never goes the way you expect, does it?
Arthur
All
Stott.
at the whim of a dice roll. Hey, kid. You want to hear a story?
Sure, I like stories. Why you?
Ah, just an old soldier who's seen too much. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought, right after the king died. It was savage. The triplets, whew, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
I lost my sister because of the dice roll. I'm looking for her.
Everyone's looking for someone here.
Find Henry.
Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid.
There is some Henry in Duke's domain. Well, I can look at it. Go back. Because we just rob these poor people blind. Oh wait, so it's back to this area. So I can have something to tell her about the triplets. So I met Count.
You have? Describe him to me.
Mad, bad, and dangerous to know. He seems he sees assassins around every corner, which at least means he's always fully prepared to avoid being assassinated. He pursued not getting assassinated with an intensity that could dim out the sun, but I gotta admit he's making it work. Okay, well, we'll go with the second option.
That's just logical of him. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior.
I made the Duke too.
You have? Describe him to me.
Like the laziest person you ever met, or somehow also the most powerful person you ever met. He wants to experience every aspect of life to the fullest, and honestly can't fault him for that. He's soft and cuddled, and I'm amazed he lasted as long as he was, but he inspired loyalty. He's crazy.
Incredible. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable.
Continue my quest.
Terrific.
Okay. There's a little bit of gold to be made over here. Oh, look at that. There's also gold over there. And gold over there.
Cards here. I literally cannot have it.
Let's say the Duke domain. We just go back to the Duke domain really fast. How did I miss those things? They probably respawn already, right? That's how we miss it. Oh, there's a guy? There's a guy.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
So don't tell me anyone, but I'm actually an Awaner. I'm new. I'm a Awaner?
Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child. Ah, I do wonder what's become of him.
I think I met him. He's visited too.
Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you. You've raised this old fool's spirits.
Okay, well, there goes the reward. Time trap. I was like, where's my reward? Pay. We got it. There's someone arms sticking out from the ground.
Oh, wait! I've got cards to trade.
So it's a dungeon. Because we need to get to the dungeon thing. There's still also the girl in on the ground, they said. It's the Count Shmoo the Third. Count Shmoo the Third of his name, the comfort, prescience, protector of the paranoid Count of Three. But okay, so this is underground area, but I do not see the girl. All right, the three sisters. Oh well, it's also a trap. I pinned this one over here. Almost dodged. Time to run. Okay, we put in the shit over here. Rude, how rude. Roll in, hold one. That's not gonna work. Okay. The flying things are most annoying. Fire cannot attack now. Okay. This guy looks serious. Behind the guy. Two. Almost dodge it. That's all of them. 250 coins. Well, that's not bad. We can buy another weapon out of this. Again, like, we thought we were gonna find another quest here in this dungeon, but we didn't. Right, like the quest, the goal. So unless we're gonna be missing something. Yeah, I don't know where we are. So I don't see any quest markers there. No idea how you're supposed to find the girl there. But we can buy the sword, the lens. Hazard chest, cheat, okay. Extra cheat. I didn't saw those things before. So we didn't got a pin. Summon a dice pad, standing on it, it charges it. Once charged, it always guarantees your dice highest number. While standing on the pad, it's removed from a player after 1 minute. Okay. Interesting. And what else? Super draw. Luck be a girl. The most generous dice mentioned hands out of 2 cards token to even. The most generous dice mentioned hands out of 2 card token. No, I'm not getting what they're gonna make. I think we want it.
Hey, Matty Dex here.
So let's see if we can tinker with the deck a little bit. There's lucky draw. There's Will the Boon, Health Elixir, and we just remove like 1 Health Elixir. Already like Blink attack is good. The bow. The bomb is actually doing something. Crystal Curse doing something. Super Elixir. Shadow Man Touch also doing something. There's Will the Boon. Like a draw the sword of 3. Hammer of 2. Do we just remove one sword? Wait, like there was only sword of 3. There's 2 of them. And we add in the lens. Lens of 4, just to see how does that work. Okay-ish.
Enthusiastic living store at your service.
So back to the ground place. So it's gonna be running this way. Oh no. That's a Duke place. The count is over here. Nostalgium. We didn't have any teapots here. Well, here's your shmoo, or whatever it is.
Oh, Shmoo! You're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death! Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face.
Here you go.
By the card makers, Count Shmoo the Third! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me. Which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Right, where the finger from exactly?
The crime scene. One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on, take it. Carry it with pride.
A dark pin key. A shriveled pin key radiating evil. With this trigger a memory of Neshka, only one way to find out. Well, we're gonna go and try to go through this area now. Because why not? Something I can do around here, no? Never mind. Oh, look at this gold that we missed. Yeah, we're a bit cracked in this area in case we find in the one of the sisters, but she's not here. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going this way to the Baroness domain. Place? It's a lot of bombs. I want to fight for glory. That's what the war gives you, kid. It's the only way to get it. I gotta make a name for myself. All 3 towns will never forget the name of Peepkins. Right on, little guy. So I know I won't forget Peepkins. Great, that's already a good start. So which side are you fighting on? Everyone say there's only one triplet who is in the right in the war, but nobody agree on who it is. I'll take the most people here in the trenches. And you know what the result was? I talked to it. There's 3-way tie. So I'm kinda stuck, but wait a second. Your single vote could break the deadlock. You tell me, who should I fight for? Do I join the Baron's Iron Armies? The Count's Insane Strike Force? The Duke's troops who are better fed than any others? Please help me. Fight for the epic Baroness, fight for the crazy cool Count, fight for the stylish Duke. Don't fight for just anyone, fight for Peep. Fight for Peep? Peep, I don't understand the war on this town. I'm here because my sister was taken. Peep, we all have to find out what our past in life is. I don't know what yours is, but I know mine. I'm here because my sister is missing. And I bet there's someone you know, someone you love that you want to see again. Wow! Forget the triples, fight for the Peep you want to be. That was incredible, you just changed my life in one conversation. That's the power, kid. I'm gonna go home and drink about the ways think about the ways to get a glory. I promise you, the next time you hear the name Peepkins, you're gonna like what you'll hear. Well, okay, what? That was actually a quest? Are you okay?
I'm never better. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I
Also
did
the pint.
feel bad about it. But now I feel fine about it.
It's really dark. If there's any way I can help you, I can kill you before the battle.
I'm feeling no pain these days.
Which triple side are you on?
They're all the same side in the end. Now, shoot! Shoot!
Okay, where we came, where we go. This is where we came from, right? From that place over there. And there's another little bit of gold. 130. We can spend it to get another pin. We spent like opened 3 packs already, but didn't get a pin. That's the yeah. Okay, there's one sister over there. So I see one sister at least. Right, well there's another lens. Let's just buy this one just to see what it does. The sword bridges, the old dungeon, the Baroness domain, the wild card hill. Well, the sword bridges we can go there yet, unless I'm rolling. Oh, so there's another quest behind this guy. What is it?
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice!
Okay.
That's what I like to hear! Now that our thirst has been sated, let's carefully stretch things out! Warriors protect their joints! Now for axe training! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior!
A berserker, yeah. I think I should go. I think this is the most amazing thing I ever seen.
Warriors don't think, they war! That's why it's called Warrior! Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die?
Rah, like a dragon.
Yes! Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors! But they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors! And warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
No, and please don't. Yes, Rahar. War. Oh my god.
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in. Ooh, but at least she felt motivated.
That concludes Warriors Workout!
Well, I guess it was a side. I didn't ask the warrior. Wait, oh, okay, so... Sharpshooter, assume that unlocked. Guess we just shoot this like during time reward a storybook page. Oh, okay. Okay, shot. That's the one and only storybook page we have here. We do have 2 quests and 2 cards out of 8 found so far. Storybook. The 6, 5.
But defeat comes even to the gifted, and its unfamiliarity leads to wounds even deeper than those experienced by most. Powered by a mysterious darkness, the games grew too savage, with risks beyond anyone's control. And the day came when catastrophe would be postponed no longer.
That's basically about what happened with Alexander's sister, twin sister. What happened at the very beginning of the game too. Okay, can't go that way yet. Wildcard Hill, the trenches, the Duke domain, the Baroness domain. Wait, the Baroness domain over there, Nanny? I don't get it.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Good. We got a mace. Can we roll it? Try to roll. Roll 3. That's pretty good. Put a pin. Put a pin. Actually, we need a pin on the bow. We don't. Down. We have full hand. So we're taking this. We're taking the big elixir. And we just put in this pinned. Pin them down. Weapon. So let's try the spear. We never tried it before. Pin in this one. I don't really need a health, so I'll pin it. No, it's not bad. Roll 3. Ooh, okay, there's a bomb, crystal curse, and a poison. Let's get a crystal curse too. big guy. It didn't feel that good. Big guy down. I'll almost dodge it. Oh, that's all. And got the lance here. Yeah, the lance felt pretty good. Like, probably better than the sword. I probably should go and replace the lance with a sword. Or sword with the lance. Lance of 4. It's costs like 1 more, but we're rolling more of a 2s and 3s nowadays. So sort of 3 gonna get me a lance of 4. There we go.
Well, well, colour me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point. Dang, how did a child like you make it up here?
Defeated all your clunky minions.
A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child.
My name's Steven.
Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you?
I'm evidently not.
No, I suppose you're not. You're learning. But you are a long way from home. What can I do for you, even?
So tell me about the war.
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions.
So you better get Nishka, she's alive, you know. She's a little bit in rough shape.
Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. No matter what the cost. She taught me how to win a fight. Taught me how to never surrender. Taught me the importance of duty.
Come with me and visit her?
No. That would be a dereliction of duty. She wouldn't be happy to see me there, and neither would I. I respect us both too much for that. How is she, other than alive?
She's not well, if you could visit. She needs help to remember who killed your father, if you could visit.
Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war.
Could you give me something that would remind her of you?
A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours.
Okay, really? Her arm will remind her Nishka of you?
If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father. This arm, it's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even, so let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from.
What exactly do you do here?
Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them. My brothers have been a blight on this land for too long.
Anyway. Can I have the Nishka machine now? Okay, do you think you defeated your brothers?
Me? Lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day. It's highly irregular, recruit.
I'm not recruit. It was the one who... I was the one who was moved Colossi, did I?
Right. A little girl controls the movements of the
dice
giants.
wheel there.
Tell me the other one.
Move them with my dice.
If that were true, you'd be the most dangerous thing on the planet. And you wouldn't know what power you are wielding. It simply couldn't be true.
So, sure. How did your father died?
Suddenly, I think. I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot. The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you didn't hear that from me.
Okay. Bye now.
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom. She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of ending this war, if indeed she could end it, would be worth it.
So much.
There's another quest giver. So who are you?
I miss my darling wife so much.
Did she die in the war?
I don't know. We were in different areas when the Civil War broke out and have been separated ever since. She's trapped with the Count, and I'm stuck here with the Baroness. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her.
The
And
Count?
at the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her. Nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Find Stella. Okay, so why does she has the quest mark on her? Still? What exactly to do here? Can I have Nishka machine gun?
Can you defeat me?
It's the same dialogues. Okay, we didn't talk with this guy. Private Paramicus? Eddie Soldier.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, what can I do for you, ma'am?
Tell me about the Baroness.
Ma'am, as tough as she is smart, which is to say a lot, a master strategist, a stern disciplinarian, and the one true ruler of Threedom.
This one? And we can't talk with him again. Okay, we can roll the dice over there. Also, there is something we can shoot. A little bit of gold. But we do this one first.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
So the girl chooses board games to destroy the Baroness Erwild in cannon tower, using the surrounded cannons to blast it. A cannon emerges when the playing piece lands on the cannon tile. One must then shoot the baton attached to it in order to fire a cannon. If the player piece lands on the wall die, a temporary wall will appear providing cover from a Baroness cannon tip. The Game Master can be quite useful here. Yeah. Oh wow. we're starting with the biggest and meanest thing. I'm pinning this in the lens. Maybe heads.
Walls up!
Okay. Everybody's done. Two.
The walls rise.
No luck. Get them over here. Gosh, wait, like, how did we not get any energy there? Okay, never mind, we did. There we go, like a draw. Go with one, we don't care about that one. Keeping the lens, the extra heads.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
The cannon is ready, yeah. This is on a pin.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Okay, we've taken this one and we've taken this one. And put in the stuff here.
The walls rise. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Good.
Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
2 cannons. Perfect, perfect. We can play this one over here. Alright.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Okay, we did roll for cannon now.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
I guess it's taking another mace over here, because why not? It's a cannon?
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Nice.
Halfway through the board game.
Another one. Like, we don't care about playing instant over here.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
You say the halfway.
Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
Yeah, it's not good. Let's throw it still. I guess we get an energy to throw the shit. Okay,
The walls rise.
We absolutely don't care about the war. Do we care about rolling the die? Alright. That should be good. It's not the wall.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Yeah, that's the problem with this. How shenanigans. Not only you need to roll. You just need to roll the right numbers so that you get right into your in the position to shoot the shit. There we go.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
So I guess we need like 2 more cannons after this one. And my most powerful weapon just broke. Throw another one. 2. Okay. We rolled 2, meaning like we get in the cannon.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oops. Let's do the damage right away.
We are nearing the final rounds. The board game is about to end.
on 3. Okay, 3 is perfect. Get full health too. Oh, 3 is not perfect. We need fucking 2. Never mind. Bye.
Walls up!
Go 2, 1. Okay, we're all 2 into 1, so. Crystal Caress. Clean this up.
The walls rise!
So 3 or 1? 1, okay, there we go. We're good. Shoot the last cannon.
To fire the cannon!
Gotta just try. Easy. So blink attack. Whenever blink dodge through the. Okay, well that's good, right? That's a good shit. Reward. Nishka Mechanical Arm. The legendary mechanical arm of Nishka, the Bodyguard of 3. So, look, Nishka's machine arm.
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here.
I'm a warrior. You said, and I quote, if you can't take it, it's yours.
A clever head on those shoulders, soldier. I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
What exactly? Okay. By now?
Armed with Nishka's arm, even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Well, we have like the weapon of murder too. Let's roll the dice. Okay, there's 2 places that, or 3 places even, 4 places. 4 places shot. That, we got clear with this.
Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Well, the first place is here, alright? Oh, not here, down there. The hell? Why? We're fighting again. Roll 2, damn it. Like, there really nothing I can do with this. But I can ping this one for now. New enemies. It's just exploding. Interesting. Let's put this one and put this one. bubble. To get a flying shit. Weapon about to die on me. Pinned. With the flying shit. That's all I can do. So have some. Okay, never mind. It's all. Let's unlock the weapon of murder thing. Okay. We'll also go down there. So can buy a much of anything here. Well, I can head to the Duke's domain. Oh, and there is someone here. Some quest. Oh, that's the sister I'm looking for, an underground place.
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Your sister looking for you.
You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right?
Actually, how do you know me that?
Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
This is, yeah, the most mysterious thing. We can rob the place. So silent count domain, like I can't really. This guy again.
You're taking a long time doing what I want, Even. Too long.
Even, it's cold.
And it's getting colder.
You're bluffing. You need me as much as I need you.
Maybe I do need you. Maybe I don't. But I know it won't make a difference to this child soon. When his body is, at last, as cold as mine.
How many kids is getting healed? Saying like we're taking our sweet time, but I don't remember like this area altogether. We just came back from. Oh my god! Now talking to the guy, just turning the camera around, and suddenly you're wrong place. Not good. Not good at all. Did we find supposed to find the? Oh, okay, so it's another way through the domain. I see. But find the girl here. probably in a count domain. Sure. Let me just run and back. Count domain, Duke. Yeah, this was a Duke. Going to visit the crazy one. Well, there's a weapon of murderer. So there's that. So that's gonna solve all of this. So on. It's alive. The Queen?
And what do I find here but you?
Oh, shan't be in trouble.
I'm speaking to you, girl.
Who are you?
I am the architect of your fate. I am the ruler of random. I am the queen. And you are a very long way from home, aren't you, Mother?
Give me my sister back.
Do I have a sister? I have so many children, you know. So coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was?
I didn't.
And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience. From looking your
naughty
superior
child.
in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long. Lock the girl in to destroy yourself and her.
I am even, you bitch.
Even? I know that name as if from a dream somehow. You are a lonely girl, adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak.
Like, for whatever reason, this cat, like, remind me of that Darksiders game, the Chariot Council. There's like 3 heads like this, we're talking to you. Never give up.
Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will.
Well, me and Dicey are gonna...
Tass. You have a task. Tell me, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley of the dice? Tell me where it is. Tell me where you found that dice before I...
Stand for action. Grown-ups do the talking. Murder weapon. The weapon that ends the life of the former king and of the Threedom. This would surely trigger a memory of the Nishka. Alright. But before we trigger a memory, we want to get like all the quests done, do we? There was the 3 sisters. They're supposed to give me a reward. Don't have any money to spend on this guy. But there was like another locket area here. Oh, there's also the warrior guy. Yeah, we still have his quest. Way of the warrior. Find another warrior way. A labor of love. A wise man say, okay. Stella. Stella. Starting circus. 3 crowds. Okay, sister and the skin. I'm on the teapots. And the teapots were somewhere here. This way. Was it? Oh, this way. Okay, there we go.
Hello, Even.
Your sister's looking for you.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you?
I want to.
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Okay, just go to the sister thing. Right, so this is go to the sword bridge. It's like a new area altogether. And we can rob the house. Do it. Dice to the bugler.
Dicey, there!
So that's another plan.
Even, did you forget about me?
Child, she's not coming. You need to give up hope.
Don't listen to him, Burn.
Oh, he can't hear you. And soon, he won't hear anything ever again.
There's some question mark behind me. I'm working as fast as I can. You need to give me a time.
Oh, do I? Because from where I'm lurking, all I see is you playing detective and wasting Bernard's time.
Literally where we came from. I saw that question mark over there.
So much haste in someone so small.
Mr.
Stay,
Mono.
breathe for a moment.
Why you?
Welcome to the warrior's meditation.
Oh, that's another way of
It's
the warrior.
much calmer than the warrior's training.
Warrior training?
Oh, don't worry about that. Forget I mentioned it, and ignore any screaming that you hear from nearby. To begin, stretch your arms.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body.
Deep exhale.
Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop.
Like this?
Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet.
I feel it. I definitely feel it.
I simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded.
So, find the way to the warrior. Pick your favorite way. I mean, you know, I've tried both your teachings and the warrior's training course.
And what did you learn?
I like your best. I like the warrior one best. Well, I like the warrior's one best.
Well, that's certainly an opinion. Maybe a wrong opinion, actually. It's not for me to say if that opinion is definitely wrong, even if it is, by all measures, so wrong. Thanks for the, again, quite possibly wrong, feedback.
I guess we need to go and talk with the warrior back. The good sink is not that far away from here. The bad thing, I'm got pressed by this shadow man, so I don't know if there's like it's scripted or not. Do we need to like really hurry up? So you know we tried both way of trainings,
Yes,
and I like your best.
Really? Really? That makes me happy! That makes me murder sadness with an axe! Sadness lies in pieces at my feet! There's blood everywhere! It's such a happy occasion! Thank you!
So what do we got for this? Just some gold? 250 coin. Well, that's like nothing again. That's nothing. Okay, let's see where this is going in the end. So now the gold. Oh, we should have spent the gold 500 to possibly get a 1 more pin. I feel like 2 pins already good. Oh, it's okay. It's got back to the bridge. There's those girls too. So I met the Baroness.
You have? Describe her to me.
She's the scariest woman I've ever seen, and that's even before you notice her dress is made of cannons. She's tough, she doesn't tolerate fools, and I kinda really like her. She's like a drill instructor who teaches drill instructors who have to be even mini drill instructors. Well, she's tough.
I can see why. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure.
So that's all of this of the triplets.
That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
And? Reward. Acid cannon, that's a bad card. There's a girl.
Hello, Even.
So, wait, where are the other sisters?
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in.
But if you don't
thank
have
you
a
for your
fucking
help.
questions.
You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever.
I don't have
I'm
any
sorry,
any
Even.
other choices.
I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But now, I can rest.
Are you the ghost?
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
The ghost story, human nerd. So like a D8 of hate. The 3 heads, right? The 3 that's 3 brothers of that visionary guy that we found in a previous game, or next game, or in Eternal Dime. Some threatening octahedron that when shot or hit explodes and hurts any being nearby. It's removed from play after 30 seconds, however. Meaning like this thing can hurt you as well. That's what it means. Okay, we still have 1 quest over here, right? The wife. We can spend some money over here. Quick draw. Crystalline curse, not bad. Okay, golden pin, there we go. Got a pin and damage. Let's go damage. Out to the shop. Let's just see a new card here. The dice slicer. Oh, like the rag we read. We didn't found this character yet. It's take 2 to create a sizzling thread that slices through any bean caught in its way. The coordinate fun lasts 30 seconds, but it can damage you as well. Apparently. Okay, buy it. That's a girl?
I miss my husband. I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died. trapped in 2 different parts of the Freedom. He's trapped deep within the Baroness's territory.
Yeah, where's Hankalandi? I met him. He sent you his live.
Oh my goodness! You've seen him! How does he look? What did he say?
He looked newly shaved and he sent his live. He told me he missed you and that his second war is over. You'll be together again.
Oh, he's alive! He's really alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you.
$150 coin per shop. So this was through the crowd. Return to Nishka. Let's see, 6 out of 6 side quests, but there's 2 more cards to find somewhere. And let's say like one is reward from Nishka. Maybe next reward is because I can't see like me missing the cards here. I just can't. Let's get this one. Double of nothing. Do we just buy this one too? Extra bomb. Hazard, hazard, and hazard. I have no choice. That's a new cards over here. The guard down. A curse that weakened adversaries with its range. The curse is lifted after 20 seconds. Sonic boom. Summon a dreaded bloob that shrieks upon getting short or hit. The shriek breaks all nearby crystals. It's removed from play. Okay, that's interesting. Can get your crystals really fast. Well, we're done with the battlefield here. Right, so I don't think there's any other way for me to go here. Yeah. There are nostalgia in the trenches. Spider Gondola, that's what we need to get. Alley, the Freedom Town of Square. The Count's domain. The Duke's domain and the Baron's domain. And we go to the 12-carat heel.
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
Okay. What? Of course I like it, Dicey. Why did you ask it? We both cause dangerous things to happen. It's not just you. I don't care if you don't know your past. I know who you are now. My friend. You are my friend, right? We're helping people, remember that. You're strong, but you're not scary. You're good. Moving those statues just because you can do things others can't doesn't mean you're bad. If you want the truth, then yes, I admit at first I was scared of you. Daisy, I think you are like a family too. Honestly, I think you met some family when you were born, and others you met later on when you're both ready. Okay. And hate have they turn in the camera like that. So there we're back. I have a bunch of things to bring to your attention. They did respawn. No, they didn't respawn the order over here. Damn it. Well, it's fine. Let's go.
What were we talking about again?
I have the pinky from account.
That finger. It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he, and I, and we. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember.
I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about again?
I've been to the Duke. He's gave me this portrait.
Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father. Their poor father, the king, killed while he... I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory.
I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about
The
again?
Baron is giving you old arm.
My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he... on that night when he... But then it... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so... What were we talking about again?
I found the weapons of that killed the king.
By the dice maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage. We couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. It's... I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking about?
Do like more items? The murder weapon?
Please, Even. Bring me more artifacts. They each help, but together I'm sure I can remember something.
I have another. I have, that's all the items. Now we can remember who murdered the king and started the war.
Yes, Even. You've done it. Seeing them all together, I remember everything.
Okay.
Oh, by the dice maker, you've saved me.
We decrypted her memory. Belus Rinin.
All right. Which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap, murderer.
Shush, children.
Nishka.
You're alive.
You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a guard duty gone awry, of a blade against mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
What?
Busted.
What?
Bernie! Oh, hey, Even. There you are.
There was not even the shadows
There
there.
to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry.
It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other! You people are the worst!
What about my rewards? Like, we're still missing 2 cards.
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you.
But I didn't put him.
Hey, guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, but here's go like my 2 cards, fighting Gondola, so I can get in. Okay, there's go reward. Rule Master Bow. Just from this, okay, Ascension's Rule Master Bow and 10 arrows. She's not good to reward peeps. Bring this to the Pipnician, who will attach them to Dicey, enable him to roll higher. So that's what we do want to do. But again, 7 out of 8. Where do you think I missed the 1 card, huh? Could have been hidden like in some secret areas here. In that alley. Or maybe it's just over there. So we can just go there, but let's look around. Let's look around. Let's bring me to a square. Back. I mean, we could get like that one card by completing the main objective or something. This could be a thing. Just finishing the main quest here and getting in the gondola. Maybe. Or maybe we did miss some puzzle. Down the alley. If there's a puzzle, there should be like something to shoot, right? Nothing here. Just looking around. This was the alley with Shadow Man. Nope. Yeah, how he ended the murderer make no sense, and why he wanted me to solve the murderer. This makes even less sense. Yeah, I mean, I can try to shoot again, but there's nothing to come out of it. Do I try to get to the dice maker? Or peepnician? We literally don't have like anything here. It saves my supreme restoration skill. I was watching carefully. I have no idea how we could miss anything at all. Just impossible. Okay, that's extra area we can go in. Oh, this alley. I'm still foggy, but there is nothing. For the kid.
Hey, Even.
So hey, Bernice, thanks for cards.
Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might do something cool in some card game, but I don't know. I hope you like it. What are friends for, right?
Have you seen Odd, Bernie? My sister, you haven't seen her, haven't you?
I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home.
Will you say hi to my parents for me? Just feel bad about leaving them like that.
Sure, I'll tell them. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot.
That was you? I got in so much trouble for that.
Well, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay then, sure, I'll tell him, no problem.
Tell him about the teapot too.
Oh man. Fine, I'll tell him. But he better be so happy to hear from you that he won't be mad at me. Well, bye. Oh, Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher.
Thanks, Bernie.
Okay.
Well, I think it's the way back is just blocked here. And we can go this way. So I don't know where to get this last card. Maybe did miss it like somewhere in the battlefield? Did we care about it? Probably not. We have already been in hand. Like I say, maybe we're just gonna get it over here, but this looks like the end of the chapter.
Dorothy, wait!
Okay, that's definitely the end of the chapter. We missed one loot here somewhere. Previous maps were we done perfectly. Well, didn't got any cards from this. Damn it. Can go back to. Robotic scum, leave me alone.
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Get a bit of Gandura, find odd. Well, oh look at this, there's the candies. Having successfully bored the Spirit Gondola, now even just can to find the missing sister odd. Have nothing here. And we've been here for like 4 hours. The evening stream is coming like in very shortly. Right, we exterminated alien life form on Savage Planet. I'm gonna be continuing with that. More of Lost and Random tomorrow morning stream. Not sure when the morning stream will be. You know, like the stuff happening and a lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff happening in chat and not in a good way. Anyway, thank you very much for being here. Take care of yourself. Stay safe wherever you're doing. Have fun with it. Hopefully see you tomorrow or today on evening stream. And till next time, cheers.